fucking time. It's time to finish this disaster. It's time to end this nightmare. It's time to go straight to hell. We are going to be going straight through this class trial to the credits of this game. I'm excited. I am super ready to see what's going on here. I don't have any real theories. Got a couple worries, but not any real theories. I'm just gonna go. Let's get this shit show started. Alright. Class trial is now in session.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Yeah.
Exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Oh, fuck off, Monotaro.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
I'm not sure I missed Mono Kid.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Wow, these are...
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah?
Oh no!
What do they want from me? What am I... What? Oh, maybe this?
That's it!
Okay, I was gonna say, because it's not like he wants to continue the killing game.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Whoa!
said your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Oh boy, so that's the
I
route,
see.
huh?
You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
Oh?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
Uh-huh.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Ultimate Survivor is a pretty cool thing. It's a pretty good meme.
Was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
I am interested in that. I really want to know what his deal was.
Killing game.
Like why he would
I'm
want
not
a
sure
second
yet.
game.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was
Be a
an
little
actual
convenient
reason
anyway,
Rantaro
right?
knew about the door. That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
pretty wild that they
That's
ended up
right.
being right.
Rentaro must
you know?
have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is
They were right
ironic
that
the
that was where the,
survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a
That the
clue like that,
mastermind's room
why
was
didn't he
that
come to
room
us with
behind
it?
that keycard area.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
I knew Rantaro was a good one. I called it from the very beginning. I was like, I like this guy. I wonder if he kind of... Oh, never mind. I actually almost spoiled something else talking. I'm not gonna do that.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room.
Thought I could trust her.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Dun, dun, dun.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that
Oh, the motto.
transpired before we were born?
Yeah.
So what's your point?
I mean, before this version of y'all were born.
You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Oh boy.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
What's that even?
I don't really get that either, but I guess
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
don't get it
republish
either.
Monokuma.
Tsumugi. What the fuck? Here we go.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal,
He got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro
so-
went to the library.
So I guess I need to
Just before
focus
Monokuma's time limit expired.
on where...
Using the information provided by the
Probably
survivor.
where Monokuma says he was all by himself, right? That's what that implies. Oh, here's that beautiful audio glitch again. I can't believe of all places this is where the Switch decides to have a problem with frame rate. In the fucking menu. Way to go, Nintendo. I'm guessing it has to do with the blood stain on this.
Kurt, he made his way to the hidden door.
So I'm
To
gonna try
expose
this
the
on
identity of the
himself.
mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
Cool. I love being right, dude.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
I was wrong about the reason. Huh, okay.
Wow!
Yes, my-
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Hell yeah, Shuichi, you tell those small bears.
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
So we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Oh god, I have to do this with them? Okay.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should watch it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
I didn't do good. Oh! Okay, we did do good enough. Cool.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
you cannot assert it was stolen.
Oh yeah, I can.
That's right.
I'm gonna have to cut through that statement with the
He brought that
picture,
monopad
right?
to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook mono. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
Yep.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, because of the blood stain.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Nailed it.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
Okay.
What?
Oh, shut up,
Come on,
Inosuke.
no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's pretty obvious seeming.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Oh. Oh. Are they gonna drop?
Kid!
Are they gonna drop in the same order they dropped before? Cause didn't make it very far before Mono Kid ate shit
I was
again,
so
huh?
upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
What?
They don't kill them.
Is that like a Lion King reference, kinda?
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
God, are we going on a drive already? This trial's sure laying the stuff on thick, huh? God damn. We've been here for like 20 minutes. Shit ass car. This mini game is like all right, and that it's not very difficult, but it's also kind of dull. I'm not sure. I almost feel like I'd rather have that dumb like skateboarding one. I'm gonna go with the Ed 2. Yeah, his regular one and his special one. Right as I say this is very difficult, I start whiffing every fucking box. Like a goddamn amateur. keep my damn mouth shut in the future. Open mouth and insert foot, my god damn. The survivor perk one, right? Man, I hate thinking time. The mastermind layer or whatever. I don't know how that's gonna be worded. Thinking time. Hidden room. The mastermind has to be the answer, right?
It connects!
It connects!
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Oh.
Impossible? Why?
Explain yourself, Bear.
You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Have they?
Huh? We have?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
A drooling idiot, truly.
all that
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
right now.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Oh, Monodum stepping up to the plate.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
You better use your brains or I'll kill you.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off,
Oh, I got it. Okay.
how would you know the interval timing?
It's gotta be
Bravo,
because of the
Monodum!
thing.
Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
I know what I gotta do here.
Can't be that the mastermind's gotten any photos. Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? If they were still inside the hidden
Room. How would they know happening in the library?
That's wrong!
Meet my friend, the very tiny Mono Cub, who has a camera.
The
and
mastermind
wings.
saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Oh, look at that little guy.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Why did he remember that all of a sudden?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
And you didn't, did you?
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Mother Kuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's
Yeah,
perk.
exactly. Like, they don't want everybody to have this.
No, that's
perk,
wrong.
Right? No, shut up, asshole. You're totally lying.
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Gotta keep the rules fair.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Good call, Shuichi. You're such
Either
a
way,
smart
you
boy.
admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Ah. Rigid rule following here.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Ah, nice misdirect,
If
Monokuma.
only he lived
You
a
don't want to
little
answer that
longer,
question at
then
all,
his
do you?
info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Wow, that's
But
the
the point of this
Shuichi
class
trying to look
trial
cool.
is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Eh? I mean, they can't participate, and it clearly wasn't a suicide. Wait.
That's it!
Was
The
Kai-
mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind culprit?
What did he? But does that mean?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Like, was Kaede set up, or is Kaede the mastermind, or is Kaede's twin sister the mastermind? I swear to God, dude.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Oh,
Why
but
so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
hold on. Yeah, Kaede didn't have it the whole time, did she?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence
Because the
Kaede
one that
is the
Kaede
culprit?
took must be the one that has the pink
shot
fiber
put
on
ball
it,
at the
right?
murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep,
Oh yeah, the
Kaede
crack
set up
open
the
a
whole
cold one.
thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
No, I got in the way. Okay, I still had time.
That's
God damn
wrong.
it. I thought that bullet, the first bullet would make it there before that one got in the way.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in a hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her backpack.
Wrapped up in a
It was
vest.
wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Yeah, Shuichi definitely remembers what his
See.
waifu was wearing.
The shot put ball
He
you
would
found in
never
the hidden
forget.
room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
But, okay.
What'd you say?
So then
Really?
she sent
I
it
got
down the
no
little,
idea
like,
what you're talking about.
bullshit setup that she did.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it.
And it
so
didn't
it could
hit
not
him.
have been the murder weapon.
But so it got there in time for
In
the
short,
mastermind to
the
pluck.
shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
And then they used a different one? But I don't understand why
Maybe
they would use
they
a
just
different one.
washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Oh my god.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
What's funny is that's way more likely than it working,
Found
right?
that chocolate ball in the hidden room. Then that means...
Yeah, whoever the mastermind is must have got there first and grabbed it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind.
Yeah,
took
I
it?
thought that too, Hugh. I was like, oh, that doesn't seem
So
like
they
it would
recovered
have
the
hit
shot
him.
that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
And like, just
Rantaro
even
was
then,
killed
the
by
timing.
the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
But what I still don't understand is why they didn't just use
To
the
put it
same shot
simply,
put ball.
Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
I'm not sure why there's two shot put balls outside of there needing to be a
Father
reason
is going to yell.
for us to figure out. Oh wow, Monodum went second that time.
What?
Okay.
Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Now they're fucked. Monodum was the only one keeping this shit alive, dude.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Oh, true. I guess I didn't think about them sneaking up on Rantaro. I guess I was thinking more along the lines of,
Kaede was keeping us all
them
together,
getting to the
and
ball
we
before
refused to kill
Rantaro
each other.
got there, but that makes sense.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Damn. Ultimate
But she was
detective,
executed
huh?
nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Good reasoning, Himiko.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Let's get it, bro.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Mono-chan?
Now Monokuma's even on our side.
You're the one that
That's
blew him
funny.
up. Don't
That's a
pass
funny
the buck.
idea.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind
Yeah,
at all?
positive, dude. Come on now.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
Like, at this point, there has
It's
to be
possible
one.
the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Yeah, really specific curses.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Aha. Here we go again, boys.
Twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Who died
Are
first?
you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
It can't be that simple. I don't buy it yet. I just can't.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides besides the 16 of us at this school.
I have an idea.
There was a 17th person, too. That 17th person is the Mastermind.
That's wrong!
Yeah, I think that, yeah, I thought this was what it would be.
No, the Mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Yeah.
It implies that the Mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The Mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the Mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
True.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
And much more, like, reasonable.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the Mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Is Himiko the Mastermind?
Yeah, she's right.
I don't like the way she's talking all of a sudden. I mean, the only thing that makes sense is that, yeah, this is the only grim implication, right? Other than it maybe being Kaede, but that kind of puts the whole, like, thing on its nose, the whole reason for this trial. And we just said it's not a 17th person.
That's
and
it.
it being Kaede's twin sister wouldn't be that grim of an idea. But it would
The
have to be a
Mastermind is
participant.
most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the Mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Yeah.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the Mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
Himiko.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
And I'm gonna leave it to the Monocubs.
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Yeah, I knew it.
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Go for it, bro. It doesn't matter to us. What do we care? Yeah, I mean, that's what we gotta know, right?
That's it!
Who could have killed him? Or who couldn't have killed him?
We need to
Narrow
go over
that down
everyone's
first.
alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
You know, just to clarify.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know anymore, dudes. I don't know. I feel like I'm as much along for the ride at this point as anybody.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And Kokichi too.
I need to listen to this again.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious?
He couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
That was me dropping the controller. Oh, holy shit. No
I was in the game room in the
fucking
basement
way.
with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Oh my god. Oh my. Why would she offer that information? Is she stupid?
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
She do be kind of looking like Junko, huh? And she was real eager. She was real eager to offer up that Kaede twin sister option.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Ultimate cosplayer and ultimate fashionista. Pretty close. Pretty close. And there's no way this
near the dining hall,
boring
right?
fucking character was gonna survive this whole time. Otherwise, oh my god.
What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh yeah, I investigated the girls' bathroom.
The utility closet in that bathroom
I found all sorts of mess.
has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Oh my god. This game's
Which means
a train
it's possible
wreck.
to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
We're nowhere in this case. It's a wheel in the stream for an hour, and these cases are like 3
Around the
hours
time
long.
Rantaro was killed,
This might
Tsumugi
be
went
a
to
red
that
herring.
exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route.
Off
the
and in
girls'
the
bathroom.
house. I see you in
Yes,
the watch list.
I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Just a cosplayer?
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Well, that and, like, real quick, the mastermind would obviously put the secret passage in the bathroom that they wouldn't be suspicious for them to use, right? Like, if Kibo and Ryoma were in on it, why wouldn't they put it in the boys' bathroom? Why would they, like, have the extra raised suspicion of going into the girls' bathroom? Doesn't make any sense.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together!
I still want to live longer! I want to see
Next
the next
chapter?
chapter!
Oh, God.
So please,
Is this not the end?
let us win!
What?
Please, please let us win!
I can't let them win. I gotta win. I have to win. They can't win.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes! We're one of a kind!
I
But
don't know
you're
what
not.
Four Eyes is talking about! Bad guys never wear glasses!
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Good point,
Please,
Shuichi.
help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna...
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Please,
Do I?
help us!
Okay, go for project. Bug back. What were the other ones?
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Inference system and the 6th Monocub. Wait a minute.
We don't know anything!
Is it the voice print system? I think that might be the
I don't
answer.
want to explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind!
Yep.
I'll cut through your words.
What?
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command? So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, I was thinking about
You
it.
didn't say give birth.
I remember she didn't say
make.
the exact phrase.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
I've been clowning the mastermind this whole game. That's how you know I'm...
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching
Debate
the truth
me,
together
bro.
is what cooperation means
Debate
to me.
me. Prove it, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Come on my YouTube
Tsumugi,
stream.
please!
Debate me, bro.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Boom. He's gonna die. Yep. See you later, Monosuke.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Wah! Monosuke!
Oh no, not the green barf.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
I mean, we've been wrong before, you know, but well, let's see.
It has to be you.
She's doing an awfully good job of looking
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit
Like,
who killed Rantaro.
dead and shocked. So I'm still not 100% on this.
There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Like, he's begging to be refuted, but like, what is she supposed to
Anything
say?
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Wait, what? What? Am I being bamboozled? This has... Are you fucking with me? I feel like I'm being messed with here. Damn, look at this fucking bot. Watch as I ban this bot from chat. See you later. I guess I could have let Hugh do that because I gave him mod. Oh well.
This is the truth of the case.
I should add that. I should add please.
With this
God
new
as an
evidence,
emoji. I don't
let's
know how to
look back
even
at
do that.
Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
Fucking life.
But the mastermind wanted some insurance. they would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Man, I sure do love relitigating the first
He
trial.
unwittingly stepped right into the path of the
in
shot.
one of these way too long sequences.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Everyone is smarter than
The
me,
mastermind
I guess.
had
I did
probably
not.
just finished their
I mean,
crime.
to me, the thing that makes Tsumugi like suspicious is how dull she is as a character, and how she has so little going on for her, and yet she still survived. Because some real useless idiots make it to the end of Danganronpa, but like
class trial
they're usually like
and reach the truth.
useless
that Kaede
idiots
was
in
the
a
culprit.
funny way, like
But that truth
Hakagure.
had been twisted by the mastermind.
Or I forget who the one who I'm
After the
thinking of
murder,
too.
the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
That's cool art of Tsumugi. That's
wrong,
the coolest she's ever
please,
looked.
refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this!
Yeah, maybe they can just hear her frying chicken in
how you
there.
used to be.
And they're like, alright,
You
well,
loved us so much!
guess she was in the bathroom.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Pop.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I get to watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Yeah.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Oh, man.
And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
I mean, she was dead for
You're
the second
wrong.
one, too, right?
She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima.
Oh, yeah, this game's reboot.
Junko
Nothing to do with the
Enoshima
first two games.
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Yeah, well.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group, too! So please don't...
Oh, well. Okay.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we for real? Are we fucking serious?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my... Unbelievable.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what?
Again?
Yeah, what again indeed?
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the
I am
mastermind
being
is Junko
memed on right now. This has to be fake.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
My head hurts.
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Ha, get owned, Hugh. You fucking idiot.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna
You're
say
the
this in the
mastermind
most
behind this?
classy
Why?
way that I
That
possibly
face
can.
and that voice.
Did Junko's
It's just
tits
like-
get bigger?
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Not really.
Well, does it?
I don't feel despair.
That's not
I just
possible.
want to kick
Junko
Kodaka's ass.
Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Do they actually get bigger in each
As you
game?
can
Maxim,
see,
I did not
I
realize
am a
that.
perfect
That's funny.
reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
I like Maki's way of thinking. Let's just kick this
If
pig.
force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
I don't care
No
what
need,
she has
Kibo,
to say.
because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So?
Is that all you have to say?
So?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
There's no way. Kokichi was never a
You
remnant,
don't need
dude.
a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
He just ran a gang of miscreants.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Was he even?
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For her, right?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Oh, okay. Not even.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Yeah, those flashback lights
What do you
seem
mean by that?
pretty
You think your memories
sus.
are wrong?
The way that they're made.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Dude, I need... The fact that they're hiding this from me...
Something doesn't add up here.
I don't know.
Huh?
I have a
discrepancy
thought
in my
right
memory.
now that just clicked in my brain.
Yes. Everything we just
But
said
I don't know
is
how to
just
put
like
it
we
into
remember.
words. Really?
But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Are they like... Is it like... Are they the Danganronpa characters again, somehow? I know that sounds
What everyone
ridiculous.
is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Because
The biggest, most awful, most
they
tragic
said that
event
it's
in
not
human history.
Rantaro's first
That event
killing
originated at
game.
Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima! I did everything in my power to spread despair over the entire world!
So what exactly does this say? The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. From ultimate despair confronted with the group and the events caused by Junko. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak 78th class. Protecting from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope Peak. As part of the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. It must be admitted or scouted, okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Yeah.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
There is no such thing as a coincidence.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already. Just shut up.
Oh man.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Maki not being afraid to tell Junko to shut up.
Junko
is
resorted
like,
to different
mwah.
tactics to cover the world with despair.
Beautiful. Love her.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Man, look at all those
They were
nerds.
locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh yeah, I needed to shoot that one, didn't I? That's
I
because
have
that's
some
not
bad
what the
news
book
about
said.
that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of Despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most
I know
awful,
which one it is. I should have shot it to begin with.
Class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate Despair.
Because the book says they hold up in there on their own accord or whatever.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew. I'll tell the story.
But there's
to
no doubt
people
we were
later.
students of the new school.
Oh, they're gonna keep
Hope's
this
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
It's a Danganronpa trivia.
And we found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right! We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I think I know
With
which
that,
one it was.
Recruitment of talented students resumed.
With this one. Yeah.
That's wrong!
Because the book said something about,
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
yeah.
But that's not what's written here.
It's, what did it say?
The Academy did not
Scout.
take applications.
Scouted, that's
All
what
of
it
their
was.
students were scouted.
Couldn't remember the word.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing
Yeah.
game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
It's not his first. Right.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Maybe he was in a Squid Game.
And the inconsistencies don't stop
Or
there.
Battle Royale.
Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Know what I'm saying?
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a
Yeah,
remnant
I've
of
been
despair.
saying he was just a fucking miscreant.
He wasn't.
He was just,
remnant
he
of
was just a
despair?
little guy doing making
That's
mistakes.
impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair,
No, he was the leader
then
of the
he must
little
have been
clown
second
gang.
only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Oh god, what was it? It was his. Was it his motive? Yeah, it was his motive video, I think. He was the leader of DICE. Whatever that is. Non-violent crimes and harmless pranks.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
His gang kind of reminds me visually of the Droogies from Clockwork Orange. I love that Kokichi was just the leader of a fucking just a
Organization
little like
centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
just a little group that goes around
And
like
in
playing
addition to
ding
that,
dong ditch
The
shit.
group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
That's such a funny ending for Kokichi.
meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of
I love
is
him.
not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Would you say that Kokichi leads an insane
He
clown
wasn't a
posse?
remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah, you guys all just assumed.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Kokichi's a juggalo,
it's better
dude. You
that
gotta
we
deal with
weren't.
it.
I
He's
think
down
the
the
people who were
clown
affected
until
by
he's
that
dead in the
flashback
ground.
light were wrong.
Hashtag running with the hatchet, motherfucker.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
Yeah, it's about time you brought this up, my
I
dog.
actually did a little
Like, Jesus.
experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
Angie being right in
We're supposed
spite
to
of
remember
her
the truth that we
Tua
forgot,
bullshit instead
and there
of
should only
because
be
of it.
one
It's very
truth.
funny.
But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Just everything about this game ends at the most dumbass dead
Then what are
end
you saying?
possible. On purpose.
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's for implanting fake
Then
memories.
what was it for?
Dum-dum.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Putting fake memories in your brain. You stupid bear. MPA TLI. Oh, implant. Like I already said. Cool. Oh, I think anyway. Where's it? Is there a P? Oh, there's a P. Is the question what flashlights do, or what Junko put in her tits, am I right?
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Well, yeah.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Well, that sure turns everything on
What
its
a
head, doesn't
horrible
it?
truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Oh, wonderful.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
Amazing.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
This is the only series that can get away with this bullshit,
Just as
dude.
Shuichi said, the flashback lights are not for recovering lost
Could you
memories.
imagine if Ace Attorney tried to pull something like this? The fandom would riot. There'd be blood in the streets.
They're tools for implanting new ones.
Someone would burn down Capcom,
The
dude.
light we emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort
Yeah,
of
but this
phenomenon.
fandom's not big enough to riot.
The brain gets
This
confused
fandom is so small that a riot from them is more like a cafeteria food fight. Probably, that's probably more age
We
appropriate
were
too.
just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Not students from Hope's Peak?
Oh, that's why all their ultimates are such bullshit.
That was all fake.
Like Ultimate Supreme Leader, and Ultimate Robot, and Ultimate Ultimate Cosplayer, and Ultimate Mage. Yeah, okay.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
No, Kodaka still lied.
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback
This
lights.
twist does not take back that Kodaka lied. Kodaka's lie still exists because Kodaka still said this has nothing to do with the other two games. And in reality, you still
he did
need
say
to
that
have played
he was the leader
Danganronpa
of a
1 and
cult
2 for this to
organization.
hit it all.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind.
Like, imagine if you
He
didn't
wanted us
play
to believe it.
Danganronpa 1 and 2.
That's
And you
why
got
he
to
lied.
this fucking nonsense. You would just be sitting here with, like, your finger up your nose, like, huh? Well, I guess that doesn't make any sense. But no, when you have played Danganronpa 1 and 2, you're ready to put the controller through your screen.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
I want to
At the same
put it on
time,
the table that I
having
never
everyone
really
remember
believed
Hope's
that.
Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope!
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless
I do love
lies!
the character of Junko Inoshima.
This last trial was like that too, wasn't it?
Just a
Why was it you were
perfectly
so
hateable
motivated to do
motherfucker,
it?
dude. Like,
Because
there's
you
so
got a memory
few-
from one of the flashback lights, right?
so few characters in fiction that just fucking love it, you know? It's like...
Was that also a memory you
It's
used to
like the
control us?
Emperor in the Star Wars prequels.
Hey,
like,
what was it you
they're
guys
just
remembered
evil,
from it again?
and they revel in it in a way that's just, like, so
At
funny.
first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Oh man, I had already forgotten about Shuichi's shitty friends.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone,
Nah, there's
and
no such
Kibo
thing
started
as a
to go
Samudi
berserk,
bro who's tall. All y'all are
you guys
short.
didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Oh, she's drooling
You were
now.
controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then
Snap out of it,
what was
Himiko.
everything
It's
till
time to
now?
wake up.
that memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories,
Then what's real? I don't know.
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
For fuck's sake, Junko.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Ah! Why are you here? No, what the fuck?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
But you're not even like, you're not long hair Hajime either.
What are you doing?
am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But you can't cosplay real. Oh my god.
Cosplaying?
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
What the fuck?
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Wait a minute.
Check it out. Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes, it's my cosplay.
What about Cospox? Is that real? Was I right? Is this taking place in like the real world?
I can perfectly
Where
reproduce
Danganronpa's not real?
characters.
Or is real as a video game? Oh, I like to call my 808.
Of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh my god, I want to play this game again, but dude, fucking Tsumugi's like social link thing. Oh my god. But Cosmox wasn't a lie, dude. She showed us.
Yes, that's exactly right.
So then, what does this mean?
What does it mean, Naegi? Why are you here?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Kirigiri wig. Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa?
Danganronpa.
Characters in it.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
Isn't that surprising?
It's not.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Super surprising.
Fiction is just
No,
fiction.
that's such a stupid
Danganronpa's just fiction.
That's such a stupid reason to hate the game, though. This is amazing. What do you...
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
My enemy has always been Danganronpa, dude.
Itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Hey, it's the boy.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
I knew it! I called it like in the beginning almost.
It's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Yeah, I called it in the second stream. I had some details, like, totally wrong about why they did it.
The world, it wants nothing to do with you.
And, like, why it was that way.
The walls of this academy
But
are your world
I had the
now.
core of it
the
right.
outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Are you talking to me now? Where are we at? Okay, good. I thought for a second that the game might have crashed because it took a long time. The thing that made me think it was the snippet of Rantaro's, video that they showed. Like, they show a snippet of it at the beginning of, I think, the second chapter. Where it's something about, like, the kill, oh, this isn't your first killing game. You wanted this killing game. Something along those lines.
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
And I thought that maybe that the point
those
was
you
like,
see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
was like this took place in a world where Danganronpa the video game exists.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Is Sayaka's voice actress the same as Samudi's?
whole
They
killing
sound very
game.
similar.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Okay, yeah, I'll pause this for... Sakura's my muscle waifu! LOL, dude, you watching? Wow, it's on, lol. I believe in Keebs! Someone else called him Keebs! I came up with Keebs! That was my nickname for him! What the fuck? But no, Jay, what I was saying is they play a snippet of that Rantaro, what do they call it? The Survivor's Perk video. It's just the part where it says you wanted this killing game, so you better win it. And I was like, oh, are they talking to me, the player, or is this some kind of like weird meta joke where like this game takes place in a world where Danganronpa the video game exists, and this is a copycat killer. I actually made a reference to, like, I don't know if you've seen the movies The Human Centipede. They're not very good. I don't recommend them. But the second Human Centipede movie is actually about a guy who watches the first Human Centipede and decides, hey, that's a cool idea. I have a terrible life. I hate my life. I'm going to collect a bunch of people and kill or make my own Human Centipede. And I was like, is this going to be like a Human Centipede 2 type of meme where there's a copycat killer that plays Danganronpa and it's like, well, I'm going to make Danganronpa happen in real life when I'm going to have my Monokuma, and that's going to be the twist of the game. I was pretty off base about the whole meta part of it, but I think I kind of got the core of it, and that makes me pretty happy. I'm actually a little surprised that I was as right as I was.
Why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
I can't believe they're still calling him Keebs.
Very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Oh, man.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Google it up, shitlord! Google it up, shitlord! Google it up, shitlord!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst
I
this
haven't seen
blood-soaked
Gundam yet.
world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
I hate Hiyoko.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Fucking terrible character.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
V3? Wait, is V3 53?
Enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my bed.
Is it like V, like 5, like Roman numeral 5? Is that why she's Junko the 53rd? Hold on. I'm going for it. I'm going it. I'm doing it. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah!
I see now! Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Dude, Danganronpa 6's logo is fucking hype as shit.
Games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
I want to play Danganronpa 6. That logo is fucking slamming. They should have, they really should have made 53 logos. They should have done it.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a
I get it. That's a joke about his fucking how you solve his case, isn't it? It looks like a letter, but it's really a number. Fucking 11307, was it?
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
I actually thought that the V was gonna be for like virtual, like some kind of like VR meme. Because the if you look at the V3, it almost kind of looks like a stylized like VR. Yeah, that is true. It's 2. That is
what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
all of these
people of the outside world!
Look at all of these fucking filthy weeaboos.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Aren't you just
the reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Aren't you just a sick little freak for enjoying all of this murder?
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
Wait, are they talking about the developers?
So I want to hear your best guess. What company
Spike
is running this show?
Chunsoft. Oh my god, it actually crashed. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to die. Are you fucking kidding me? I haven't saved since the beginning of the fucking trial, dude. I didn't think I would have to. Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, oh no. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is the worst day ever. This is the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I literally feel real despair right now. I'm gonna kill the stream. If y'all are still around when I get caught back up, I can start it again. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. This is the worst, like, shit in the world, dude. I will start the stream back up when I get back to there, I guess. God damn. Wait, what? Oh God, please. Please. Oh, please. I will be so happy. Oh my God, this would be the best day. This will go from being the worst day ever to like the best day ever. Oh God. Oh, thank God.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved
We
in
live
this
in,
project.
boys. We back in business. Switch version, best version, auto save, save my life. All right.
Project?
What? You know what that is? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of...
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want it?
I'm gonna save in multiple slots just in case one gets corrupted. Because I'm not playing this fucking game. I mean, I am playing this game, but I ain't playing
Hear
that
your
game.
best guess. What company is running this show?
I'm actually not sure what the saves are supposed to be. There are some saves that say like 75 hour, and then there are some saves that say like 100 and something hours. It doesn't. I think that the save time thing is like 100% broken in this game. Well, neither of those are Spike Chunsoft logos, so those are probably not it. There are, yeah, it is 8 p.m. here, and there are some of the displays that show time saved, but there are also some displays that say like 145, which is not a time on any clock. Which I would think means time played, but I'm pretty sure that the way that it displays time played is totally broken. Yeah, for sure. There is definitely one that shows you the time you saved, but there's also ones that purport to show game time. That purport to show time played. And it, like I said, totally broken. So I don't see Spike Chunsoft's fucking logo anywhere. Are they not the developers? Oh, are they called Team Danganronpa? Oh, is this one of the hidden Monokumas? Oh, okay. I thought he was just chilling there. But I thought Spike Chunsoft were also the developer. Like, I thought this was an internally made game. I thought they were also developers. It's like how we refer to all of the Nintendo developers as Nintendo still, you know? Oh, okay. So then this is the answer then. Cool.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Ha! Thanks, Pecco. I hadn't seen you yet. I didn't really miss you, to be honest. Oh yeah, here's that jump. Turn this shit up. And I'm gonna turn it up. This song is so fucking good. This song is almost too good for how, like, trashy the series. Oh man, it's Ultimate Despair Girls. Oh, we get to see all these logos again. Cool.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Shut up,
no
shut
how many
up,
false
shut
memories
up!
we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
Oh.
What?
I can wait. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Because you're not real.
What? Why not?
Because you're not real.
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
See, this is where my
Still
theory
don't get
kind
it?
of fell apart.
You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Calm down, Nekomaru. What are you gonna shit? Like you always do? You're fictional characters. You're not real.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yeah, this is where my theory fell apart, assuming that they were, like, in the real world.
You're all fictional too.
Oh, Makan. I love you.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Did not miss Terror either.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Meat on bone ass.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Where's your hamster,
Yep,
bro?
you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
What does she mean
That's
now?
the truth.
Well, they're not these, so normal people, I guess?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students. You were average students with no talent, just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
That's
you
true.
were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Hey, I watched that show. That was a pretty good documentary.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
I love Sonya Nevermind. Sonya Nevermind is such a great
Talents are
name.
a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Oh,
that's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be...
Wait, was I right?
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate
Was
detective.
I actually right?
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
It keeps going up and down. I don't know anymore.
But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Oh my god.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
Oh,
you wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
Holy shit.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Oh, please let me see their other audition tapes.
You were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
How nice!
Huh? So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Oh my god.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place!
It was an isekai all along.
That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
To be honest too, it's easy to not get spoiled on a game like this when you refuse to interact with the fandom at large online because they're all a bunch of weirdo children.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
Yeah, that's real fucking what's the word? That's real rich coming from you of all people,
Even
Hifumi.
Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh shit!
What are you saying?
Your feelings are fake.
Then what about Tanko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
The character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Shut up, Teru.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Yeah, we even put that tank.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart. That was a lie, 'cause the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh no! Don't ruin Kaito! No, please! No, please don't tell me Kaito was an asshole. Oh no! No!
That was a lie! 'Cause
No,
the
no,
real
no, no, no,
Kaito
no,
said...
no, 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 please, no!
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa.
No!
I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Now I feel
Once
the
I've got fame
despair.
and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Oh, it hurts.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Cafecito's right, I do need to save every once in a while, but it really breaks up the fucking flow. I don't want to do it too often, is the thing. I'm gonna do it periodically, just for the sake of having them, but I'm not gonna, I'm gonna pray. We played this whole game without a single crash up until this point. I'm gonna just hope and pray that that was just a fluke.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
There's Izuru.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, there is
I guess
definitely
it
no
makes
meaning
sense
to
you
be
wouldn't
found in
believe all
anything
this stuff.
Hiyoko says.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Oh, the Switch can't handle all this despair.
Is this what the outside world wants?
The Switch is despairing. Oh, this.
Don't have the energy to yell?
I've been yelling all night,
Yelling for
Bear.
help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Oh, the song.
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games?
Oh no.
Go ahead and stop it if you can.
You can't
Try
play
and stop
that
a world
song right
obsessed
now.
with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
This game literally can't handle all the despair. It's very funny.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie. Is me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Because that's how I wrote you.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak.
I do now understand why you told me that if I
despair fit for Danganronpa.
That if I liked works of fiction that were created with like some contempt for its audience, that I should play this game.
That was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
I think that Kodaka might have more contempt for this fan base than any creator has ever had for any fan base that they've ever created. Yeah, this is amazing. Of course he denies it. He can't go on record and say it. This is the closest thing he can do to going on record saying it. That's probably why he made this damn game. Wait, what did I do? Did I fuck something up? What did I do something wrong? Okay, no. Why is it asking me to save this situation? Are they... Normally this just says save. Why does it say something different? Is this a trap? Is this a trick? I just saved like 5 minutes ago, so even if this is not a trick, I'm just gonna hit no, okay? Should... Oh god, I need to think for a minute. What does this mean? Is this a joke? Is it a trick? I feel like this is a trick. Oh god, I don't know. Okay, I literally did just save in like a slot that's way, way down, like number 7. So I'm gonna hit no and just see what happens. If this takes me to a bad end, I can reload that save. Remedy the situation? Yes? Please tell me that was right.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Hi, Keebs. I still can't believe those people called him Keebs. That shit had me wilding out.
My inner voice
dude.
is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Am I Kibo now?
I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope.
I mean,
especially in deepest despair.
He does have the hair swoosh.
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Okay.
The voice of the outside...
Do they mean me this time? I'm waiting for this...
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
I mean, it's got to be the number 3 one, because...
This is it!
She basically told me that. I don't know why they're asking me all of a sudden.
Audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
Kodaka!
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
This just keeps...
When your antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
camera?
Your eyes
With these eyes of mine.
are the eyes of the audience itself!
Oh my god.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
God.
That's why I'm
God
so
damn
glad
it,
you survived
you-
all the way
God.
through.
God damn it, don't ever say that
Now I
again.
can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up!
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
That's true.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. Let's blast him with hope.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Thanks, Howard.
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Yeah, indeed.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
How does that work? That doesn't make any sense.
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Oh. But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Naegi would never.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Naegi's whole deal would be like, I'm not gonna make anyone sacrifice themselves.
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there'll be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
Together forever.
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope? The world outside craves despair. This killing game will
Oh, I've only got the one.
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Oh, excuse me, that buff Monokuma got me off guard, dude. That shit. Do I just need to hit one of them? Is that the deal? Oh, do I have to hit all of them? Is that the meme?
The world outside
I bet I have to hit
craves
all of them. How did that miss? Why my life? Okay.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone
Oh man,
wants to
I'm gonna fuck this up so bad all night. Oh man, this is gonna take ages.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Sometimes I look like this. It's so fucking funny.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality. This time,
Oh,
the theme is
Jesus.
the despair of a bad ending.
Okay, we'll get it this time.
The world outside craves game will live on forever. This killing.
Well, so much for get it that time.
Miss the
Merchandise.
despair
Be
of a
sure to check
bad
out the
ending.
website.
The world outside
Killing
craves.
game.
This killing game will end in despair.
Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? That reticule is like right there, dude. Give me a fucking break. This game isn't coded well enough to be for it to be that specific. That fucking particular. Ridicule is like right on it,
This
dude.
killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending!
God, stupid game.
The world outside craves despair! Despair is Danganronpa!
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself, too! This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending! The world outside craves... This killing game will end in despair! Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me.
Despair!
Wow, fuck off.
The world outside craves
Game will live on forever.
The world outside. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself too.
Really? Like, come on. Yeah, close it, Drago. Do it.
Craves despair.
Do it. See if I care.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
Oh my god.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself too. This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Hey, look at that. We finally did it. I really wish you could feel how shitty the reticule feels in this fucking game on this system.
I will
I
never
wish
give
everybody
up.
could know.
Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
Now this is Danganronpa.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this
How do you
absurd
hate
killing
Maki,
game.
Cafecito? Do you have have you ever had any good taste in anything?
After listening
swear
to
to
Kibo,
God.
I've decided
You are like a joke.
I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling is sad.
Wait, Maki!
Face.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay.
TFW, you're
We'll
in
definitely find
despair.
hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Shuichi looks yummy.
What?
I reject that hope!
Claire de Lune again.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
A rebuttal showdown to Claire de Lune, okay. My hope sword.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Oh, damn it. I fucking A'd right through when I should have X'd. Damn it. That's fine.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's
Can't say
fiction,
anything, Mouse, bro.
everyone wants to feel hope.
Hat
It
boy.
gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
Uh-huh. What are you hiding?
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then... everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Yeah, right. It's the second one, right? That's what I was thinking.
This is it!
Yeah. Oh my god.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops.
God.
It's what the people want.
Turn this whole shit all the way over on its head, dude.
They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
In its despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Yeah, it's cool because it just addresses all of the problems with like the Danganronpa story. Like,
when Maki said she was going to sacrifice
it's almost
herself
too
just
self-aware.
now, I thought,
it's wild.
Why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Oh, man.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Got me.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants,
then fuck the world.
Then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
That's a really good line.
From within this fiction?
I will fight the outside world from within this fiction.
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Shuichi wins by doing absolutely nothing.
No. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
Yeah, boy.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
We're the mastermind. Oh my god. God, we're able to fucking really? When is it over?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Oh, do I have to?
I'll put a stop
do I have to
this
shoot a
killing
Y
game.
bullet? That was the only.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
I'm gonna assume
Even
that
if
I
this
shoot
is
a
all
Y
fake,
bullet.
our suffering and
Because
pain
that was
is
the only
real.
one, so.
It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope. But still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope.
Hurry up and show me
But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
show us Maki roll.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
I keep forgetting that
so I will abandon hope.
That mechanic exists.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever, reject Danganronpa!
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Another protagonist switch. Oh my god, it's never ending!
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm
Consent.
gonna put an end to it.
Let's consent. Let's consent to win.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Oh, man.
Because if none of you vote, and I do,
Oh, look, it's a
then I'll be
Keikaku
the
joke
only
back
one who
there.
survives. Doesn't that sound exactly
Someone should
like
be
something
fired.
the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
That's true. Oh, we Maki rolling now? We Maki roll deep, bros. Hell yeah. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? I know y'all be loving this shit right here, M-A-K-I.
Even your thoughts
Maki
are
is
works
right
of
here.
fiction. It's all following
Yeah,
my
this
outline
thought,
to a T.
this thought right here is also a work of fiction, and so is this one.
That's Danganronpa for ya!
That's
Even if it is
Danganronpa
fiction,
for you.
it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Yeah!
I will believe in myself.
Consent! I consent to end Danganronpa. I do.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Yeah, it's basically.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
And you're a writer, you know,
Huh?
right? Like, come on.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Hell yeah.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope? Clement?
What about despair?
What about despair, Junko?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Yeah.
Already decided to quit this Killing Game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Holy shit, okay.
The Killing Game will continue!
trial will go on forever and ever! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
A little bit,
Come on,
yeah.
even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
I agree!
Consent with Monokuma. Just wanted to see what would happen there. I just wanted to know. I wanted to see if it would do anything.
This game is gonna keep
I
going.
just wanted to see if it would do
And this class
anything.
trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to
Is this what I... Oh, whoops.
You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going!
I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to
I won't
actually...
let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't... You really want the killing game to end? Want Danganronpa to end?
Is this the one? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Or maybe not? I don't know. I guess the other one did a break, too. Oh, wait, what am... But when I let it... I know what he said, but that's what I kind of thought the first time through, but when I just let it go, it didn't do anything.
This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet.
Oh, do I have
either.
to let the timer run out?
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Do I literally have to
Come on,
win by
even if we
doing
keep going back
absolutely
and
nothing?
forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet! This game is gonna keep going! And this class trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want
Does this speed up the timer?
Let's keep this game.
Yeah, I guess it does.
This game is gonna keep going. To end? Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
There is something wildly cathartic about telling Hangman's Gambit the fuck off. I feel this so deeply in my soul that I don't think any of you, maybe you do understand.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa! Oh, do I get to tell this one to fuck off too? No, it's still gonna collect the letters. Is there a way to like make the car go backwards?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Do it right.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
OMG management, do your job.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh no. Not like this. Oh god. Oh god, did he awaken? Jesus.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Question time. Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Oh god, what else could happen?
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Jesus.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Yeah, dude, Kadaka.
That's what they said.
Kadaka hates these people. Oh my god.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Oh, we back? Are we back? Keebs?
Kibo!
Keebs!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
We can do it, bro. Bro, we can do it.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Didn't you write that line, motherfucker?
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that! They all love the killing games!
Yeah, I noticed it.
Danganronpa!
I'm giving the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
For a second, I wouldn't think I was
Do you
going to
realize
play
how much
this.
I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
Lol.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died
This is
instead
actually
of
kind of
Kaede.
hard. All the other ones were pretty easy in comparison to
Killing
this.
games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair.
God, this is fucking hard.
Despair.
No lie.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Oh, whoops, no, that's wrong. Whoops.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
I misread that, actually.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this, right? I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters suck. This is the point of the despair. Death makes the characters suck.
What's going on?
Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another another season.
There's no way they'd let it end like this,
I'm a
right?
longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Danganronpa will never end!
End Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
I use Fever Time. Is it when you make them all stars? That's what Fever Time is it not?
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end.
That was actually like genuinely
Everyone
difficult in a way that
loves
minigame
Danganronpa.
usually isn't.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
So how y'all doing? Hope, despair, rejecting both of them. Voting for Hamiko. I was thinking about voting for Kaede again just for laughs. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Well, enjoying it. Is it over? I don't know. Who knows, right?
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi?
Someone should have gone over there and knocked his antenna
If she had
off.
cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I hope you're kidding about 3 hours left.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
Oh my god.
Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
Yep. Given my
And how
life
about this for the next bloodline?
Danganronpa.
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol.
No, you cannot.
Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Ho 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 ho! Kibo came through! Wow, I still got an A. Despite my... I guess they don't really judge you on how bad you fuck up the argument armament. Ooh, I didn't do too hot on that one, guys. Yikes.
What?
Why?
New World Order is here to save the day yet again.
It can't be.
Okay.
What?
That's true. That's it.
What is that? Why? Stop!
Yeah, I think 53 seasons is pretty good. It's a pretty good run, right? That's like soap opera length.
What?
No. That's it.
Are you sure Kodaka doesn't also hate himself a little bit? I feel like there's just a teensy bit of self-loathing in there. Shout outs to Kodaka. You doing alright, bro? Go get a drink.
No, no.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's true.
Yes.
I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
It's okay.
Okay. Because...
Lying was really a big theme in
That's
this
it.
game, huh? Kind of crazy.
All right! So I should be able to hold my head up high!
Huh?
Everyone!
Oh dear. Oh, Monokuma back there too. Oh man. Wow, that's just the ending, huh? Wow. Well, that fucking ruled. Wait, are these real credits? Because those are just the character names. Holy shit. That is, that was quite the ride. Oh man. I hope Kadaka's doing alright. Makes me want to play his other game. World's End Club, I think. I want to see what else is in this man's mind, dude. That was wild. Ay. Ooh. I don't even really know what to say at this point. I mean, that's easily the best Danganronpa game. Like, to be honest with you, I like Danganronpa 1 and 2. Like, I genuinely liked Danganronpa 1 and 2. I kind of felt like the fandom for them was a little overblown. Not a ton. I thought it was pretty worthy of, like, the fans that it had. But, like, I kind of felt like people overhyped how good they were. Like, they're a little bit trashy. And they're, like, kind of sloppy in their writing and execution. And they're very juvenile. Like, extremely juvenile. And it's like, if I were to tell people to play a game, like, if they wanted to get into, like, these weird Japanese, like, cartoon comic books with music that you sometimes have to press a button, I would have told them to play Ace Attorney, you know? Like, to me, Ace Attorney is the good series. And Danganronpa is kind of like the trashy side series that, it's similar in a lot of ways, but it's just, like, full of schlock. And it's got some, like, shocking moments and some fun reveals or whatever. But this game is easily a step above the other two, and if anything, it's almost kind of a shame that you have to play the other two to play this one and really get anything out of it. Because those games are like solid 7s, you know, like 7s or 8s, like out of 10. There's that Claire de Lune again, and this game's like an easy, like 10 on 10. For real. Just absolutely bonkers. Yeah, damn. What a fucking shit show. I kind of do want to play that weird little fan service game. The Danganronpa S or whatever. Oh, a variety cushion. Ooh, an Easter egg. But yeah, well, thanks for watching, everybody. That was a ride. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I will still be streaming. I will still be streaming. Oh, what the fuck? Did I hit a button?
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
Whoa, hold on.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
What is this? What's going on?
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved?
Why are we still alive?
Why indeed?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Is this heaven? Are we in hell? What? Go outside, you weeaboo trash.
What do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Hey.
You're right.
No.
Eh?
Okay.
They take
Remember.
one step into the outside world and someone just punches Shuichi in the face. Just BAM!
You're right.
Eh?
Because... if I remember correctly...
What? What did you say?
But...
Hey!
What did you say?
No.
What?
That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
But... if I remember correctly...
What?
What's the point?
Okay.
Jeez.
You have no idea how ready I was to get up and go pee. I can't believe this is still going on. I'm not mad. I'm just
Don't
like
tell
shocked.
me.
But...
Eh?
Remember, aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Okay. That is certainly one way to look at it.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair.
That's true.
So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
That's fair.
Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
It's a pretty compelling concept. The whole the idea of lies and truth just kind of being the same thing, and you kind of have to wield both responsibly, right? Because the truth doesn't always lead to positive outcomes. That's a pretty strong theme, I gotta be honest. A stronger, like, more mature conceptual theme than I would have expected from dang it Ron Paul, as it were. Anyway, I think maybe we're done now. Yeah, it's the end of Danganronpa. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. So yeah, that was fun. Holy shit. Still sitting with it, man. Still kind of stewing on it. I will be continuing streaming video games after this. Not tonight, obviously. This is like almost 5 full hours. Probably got to be playing Blue Reflection next, which another game for you weebs. Which is actually a pretty short RPG. I checked the how long to beat on it, and it's like only 22 hours long, something like that. Yeah, I will be backing up. Some of the VODs are already backed up on YouTube. I will be backing up the rest of them periodically. I gotta edit a few of them because a few of them have some like shitty stream hiccups in them. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. It's been fun. Very fun. It's actually kind of cool. I got some followers out of this that aren't just y'all. I'm up to 26 now. That's neat. Anywho, you guys have a good night. And I'll be back here tomorrow for some more shenanigans. See y'all later.